Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm having a pretty alright day today, all told. I will say things have been a little tense as of late. Just unrelated stuff. Very tense. Won't get too into it now, but very fascinating, and just sort of trying to see what happens, I guess. Speaking of tense moments, today we are continuing our playthrough of Dead Island. So, without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. Whoa, we're already on it. Oh, well, guess we're not. I was about to say we were on a loading screen already, but I guess not. Right, I gotta get insulin for someone. That's right. That is important. Well, time to go on an adventure. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Here, let's see if I remember how I play this. Oh, hello.
Just fucking die.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Hey. Hey. Ah. Knock me down. Joke's on you, I have an axe. Wabonk. Oh, that was a medkit. Nice. Whoa, that was cool. That was a cool little action shot. Go me. Oh, there's more of them. Very cool. Ow. Stop hitting me. Why is there so many of them? Ah, darn. Alright, I definitely need to use a medkit here. Or else, we're just barely out the door, and we're already getting swarmed. Man. Just can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. Yeah, I'll use a little medkit there, and we'll keep on going. I don't know why those zombies have all those stink clouds over them. I find that very interesting. Yeah, get over here. Gotta recharge. Uh-oh. Yeah, as long as I have space to back up, I'm okay. Overall. Come on. Nice. All right. Oh my god, there's more of them. Come on. Hey. Yeah, this axe is really serving us pretty well, I'd say. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's go on our way. Oh. Hey. That's pretty good. Just as a weird thought. Do I have anything that I can... Oh, yeah, I do. Kick. Good stuff. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting that insulin and doing a bunch of other side stuff. Just because I know people are interested in it, which is pretty nice. You don't really want to tussle with the dudes who are on fire. That's okay. Okay, okay, so there are a few supplies up here, at least. I guess that's something to keep in mind. Ow. Ow. Just a matter of getting to where I need to go. Just a matter of getting... Oh, dear. Oh! There seem to be quite a few of you. Yeah, this is no joke. Come on. Where did they all come from? Yeah, I need to make sure I live. Come on. Come on. All right. Good news, we lived. I lived. Just taking me all over the place. All the places where there's like a bunch of zombies running around. Really. Ow. Ow.
Do that again?
Alright, you're down. You're down. Okay. That was quite a bit of... There's quite a bit of brawl in there. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Any zombies in here that want to sneak up and... Oh, yeah, I see you. Ta-da! Admittedly, that has to... I think insulin needs to stay, like, chilled or something. Unless it doesn't. I don't know. It's something I've never really had to think about, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna go and do some other stuff, I guess. Because, like, it's not like missions are, like, timed or anything. You know what I mean? Like, at least from what I can tell, it's not like... It's not like you gotta worry about running out of time on a mission, so... So we can go and do other stuff. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Alright. What's in here? Oh, jeez. You're in here. I, forgot what the, Ah, there we go. Some money. Oh, this is insulin too. Very nice. Well, I mean, at least that's something, I guess. I don't know. I don't think bringing extra insulin will really mean anything, but... I don't know. I mean, whatever. Diving knife. Doo-doo-doo. That's a broomstick. Snack. Nails. Alright. Just gotta keep moving. Gotta hope we don't get attacked by like 7 at a time, and we'll be good. Okay, I see like 5 of them. Is there a way around? I guess. Oh, it doesn't matter because I've aggroed these ones. Very cool. Jeez. Oh, man. I love this bat. This bat is doing some great work. This bat's doing some good work. Thank goodness. Alright. I gotta hang up a poster. Gotta hang up the poster. Okay, I'm gonna check over here, I guess, because there is some sort of quest here. Hey, dude, what's up?
What's gonna happen to us?
Name's Nick.
Nick.
My friend Bob was bitten.
Oh, that
We
sucks.
did all we could to help him, but he started to turn, and we had to abandon him.
Yeah, that's
With
bad.
his last human impulse, he blocked the door behind us. We have to get back inside. We can't stay out here in the street. It's certain death.
I can do that. That's a thing I can
I'm
do.
not capable of killing the poor bugger. Bob's like a brother to me.
Alright, I will kill your best friend for you.
It's gonna have to be you.
I guess.
See if you can go in through the roof and clear what's blocking.
Like, I
the
get
door.
it. I get it. Just, you know. Admittedly, I'm worried what kind of, zombie it's gonna be. Abandoned house. Mixed blessings. Hello? Nick's bud? Nick's dude? Hello? Ooh, a fact. Illinois Herald. Hello? Oh. You know, I get the feeling this is gonna take a while. Alright, gotta recharge. Here, biggin. Hey, there we go. I would love to. Anything else hiding in here? A lighter, very cool. Running water, very cool. They've been storing it, which is a good idea. Eventually, the water will stop running, so not a terrible idea.
In the military, they taught us how to kill. But no one ever told us what
Okay.
to do when your best friend is the enemy.
Well, you know, at least...
Out again? Something's been bothering me. There used to be an army base
Oh.
here. This is where I was stationed. But ever since this insanity started,
So the army is not here, I guess.
Anywhere. I'm starting to wonder if the army has something to do with this.
Wondering
Wouldn't
if
be
the
the
army has
first
something
time
to do with
a
this.
bioweapon was accidentally unleashed.
I mean, that's an idea.
I can do that.
Right. Why wouldn't you be? Take this recorder and record everything you hear. There are 2 transmitting stations on Banoi. One's on the prison island, so you can bloody forget that one.
Okay.
The other one is somewhere in the jungle. It's
So
a
once
long
I get to
shot,
the jungle, go do that.
but you might as well
Fair
give
enough.
it a try.
Fair enough.
Let me know what you find out.
Yep.
Let's not take forever, right?
Energy drink, money, lemon juice.
A runner.
What's your deal?
I need you to run to the nearest pharmacy and bring me this. I've written it down for you.
All right,
Make
more
sure this
running
is
to a
what you're
pharmacy.
getting.
Got it.
It should be in the pharmacy's refrigerator. Got it?
Let's do it.
Yeah, whatever.
Go. Well,
I'm gonna take your lemon juice though,
Any news?
just in case. Just in case I need it for later. Of course, I'm probably carrying like 12 tons of just junk, you know? Okay. I'll go and... Wait, what direction is that? Oh, no. Okay, that's towards the church. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish up this first. This last chance on the wall quest. And then what we'll do is we'll get that on the way sort of back to the church to, like, turn stuff in. Okay, I got a large... something. Oh, jeez. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Yeah. All right, we got a med kit. Very nice. I got a personal ID. I was kind of hoping that was like a energy drink or something, but I guess not. So, gotta put up more stuff. Gotta fight more zombos. Gotta do whatever. All right, good. Good, 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 good. Not a great sound. Oh, there's a big one that way. I think I'm gonna leave him alone. He seems like he's kind of doing something. Oh. Oh, how rude. Very rude, zombie. I was inches away from filling out the put-up poster board. Put-up poster bar board. Also, I guess I got hit some fire. Unfortunate. Hold on.
Asshole.
Yeah, that's a knife. That's a snack. I keep missing. Very unfortunate. Yeah, easy enough. See, whenever I do that raised position, that usually means that there's an enemy this direction. Or, like, a direction. Somewhere. Not sure where, but somewhere. Okay, that's locked. I haven't really bothered with any of the lockpicking skills. Like, I understand they're used to sort of open certain stuff, and I'm guessing it probably has some good stuff in it. But, like, I don't know. It's not really... I'm sort of focusing on making sure, you know, stuff works. You know, like increasing durability and increasing the crit chance and just some kind of basic kind of buffs to stats. A spiteful pistol. I think my sluggish pistol is actually better than that. Wait, where's this? Oh, I can go in there. Jeez, I'm probably gonna have to come this direction later. I'm not super looking forward to. Because it's quite a hike away from the church is all. Come on. Ah! How dare you knock me down? Come on. Ugh. I got a skill point. Very cool. Weapon durability is good. Alright, I'm gonna get this. With the general hope that we eventually are able to get Blunt Expert. At some point. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Mr. Big Buff Zombie. I don't really need to get into a brawl with you, good sir. Big flimsy baseball bat. Okay. Oh, hey, it's a workbench. Also, I think, yeah, there's a guy behind me. I was like, I'm getting hit by something. What am I getting hit by? Kick, kick. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to take the cleaver, but whatever. There are worse things. There are worse things. Yeah, it's always like a group of 3 of them now. Like 3 or 4 or 7. They love throwing zombies at me. Come on. Also, another storm's going through. Very cool. Very, very nice. How many posters did this dude give me? Okay, I can return to Howard now, which I guess is nice. Oh, that's the house I was supposed to go into. Okay. Let me drop this. And not that. I didn't mean to drop that. I kind of wanted the baseball bat, even if it was flimsy. Then that way we can kind of save up on our nicer weapons, I guess. Yeah, I should probably just follow the thing. Do. All right. So I guess that was the house where the one dude's family is. I guess we gotta do. Yeah, this is gonna be a bummer, huh?
Let's see what we got.
Got some money. I'm sorry, big dude. I do not wish to brawl with you today. I'm not interested in any sort of brouhaha. Ha ha. Well. Oh, there's a bunch of you, huh? There sure are a bunch of you. I am getting a lot of medium med kits. That is kind of nice. That is quite nice. Don't open. Dead inside. Oh. Oh, we're referencing that now. Okay. Admittedly, this game did originally come out when The Walking Dead was sort of starting to become like this big thing, so I can't really be like, ah, what the heck. Hey, how's it going? This is dumb. He's just kicking her, and then he has to stop a moment to like take a breather before going back to kicking her again. I love it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sorry. Well, that was something. Yeah, nothing really else here. I mean, we did find a thing, so I mean, that was cool. I got some engine parts. Yay, engine parts. All right, so we did a number of things. So what else do we got? Juan's brother's all the way over there. So, okay. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go get Quan's brother, we'll do that, and then we'll turn everything in. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Oh yeah, I see you, I see you. Hey! Come on! Come on! Alright. Yeah, take that. And that... The power of foot compels you. So, yeah. Alright, So we're making our way through. We're doing it. I mean, the nice thing is that I guess just kind of wandering around, we haven't ran into any of them charging enemies, which is kind of nice. I feel like I'm about to get attacked by something, though. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes, all right. Back off. Back off. Back off. Yeah, it seems as though I've just stumbled onto an area with a lot of them. Really. Which is both kind of a blessing and a curse, because it means I get more money, but also that I have to fight more, more zombos. You know, my weapon's wearing down and everything. Like, I'm at least fighting them at numbers that are, like, manageable, right? Like... Like, I haven't had to really fight, like, 7 of them at once so far. At least so far today. Don't need a rusty pipe. That's okay. Very considerate of you, game, but I'm not really interested. Shoot, have I been this way? I don't think I might have.
You don't know when to give up.
You're just running at nothing. Now I'm gonna kick your butt. Ah, now he's kicking my butt. Back off. Back off. Alright. I might sort of get rid of this called hammer or whatever. Just because it's lower level of a lot of stuff that I have. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Back off. It helps if I hit them. Oh, geez, I'm hurt. I have like a bunch of medkits from what I understand. I also keep running into like energy drinks and snacks and stuff, so I'm not in like the worst situation, really. It's just a matter of me paying attention. Come on. Hey. Just another day here on this island. All right, we're close now. We're close now. Back off. Where did you all come from? I saw 3 of you, and then 2 more showed up. I didn't want the rusty pipe. It's not good. Not good weapon. So yeah. Yeah, see what I tell you. Oh, that's just straight up a cricket bat. It's kind of weird they call it a baseball bat, though. Don't worry, Deep Silver, we know what a cricket bat is. Got some alcohol, very cool. Running water, some more alcohol. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, good thing I'm clearing stuff out, I guess. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to escort Quan, which is... Or Quan's brother. Which, I don't know if I look forward to. Considering I have quite a few things to do. Oh, hey, you're alive. Very cool.
I can hear them out there. What? Please. Gory's still alive? Oh my God.
Yeah, he's still alive,
I
dude.
thought for sure he was dead.
Oh, yeah, you're... No, you have to wait. You... Oh, crap. I honestly didn't think he would leave without me.
Let's keep going.
Dude, I'm chasing you. Oh my God. Stop getting hit by crap. Oh my God, there's a knife through your throat, dude. Are you okay? I mean, I guess leave it in. Look, can I heal you?
Together.
Like, is there anything I could do for you, dude? I mean,
Let's move.
I'm just saying you have a knife sticking in you. That's... I'm very concerned about that as the person who is in charge of escorting you.
Let's move. You see her?
All right. No throwing knives. Yeah, it's just stuck in him. It's just stuck in him. Oh, why did I take that? At least he's staying behind. Thank goodness. Like, he at least understands. I guess.
Look.
Yeah, this way he's gonna get himself killed. Which is not what I really need. Ow. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay. I need to stop screwing around now. We used the baseball bat. Ow. Aren't there, like, snacks somewhere? I think they're behind me. At least I thought they were. Oh, they're right there. Okay. All right, I got an energy drink. All right, please.
We need to stay together.
This dude's gonna frustrate me. I can already tell.
We need to stay together. Let's keep going.
All right, there's a fast travel point here.
Gone? Dead? Thank God. I thought you were dead, brother.
I mean, he has a knife in him, but don't worry about that.
Thank you for saving him.
Yeah, no worries. I'll take that cash now.
Let's hope there's something useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some of your snacks as payment for doing all that. Okay. Okay, is Mugabe here? No, he's at the church. Okay, I think all three of these people are at the church, not at this kind of way station. I do need to get that medicine, though. So that is something I'll do.
You find anything yet? Keep looking.
Oh, right, I gotta... Hold on. I got a golden crowbar. Very nice. Drop this. Workbench.
Yeah,
Not that.
let us put this
Oh, it's towards the back. That's right. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I quite like that baseball bat. That baseball bat has been really useful. Very cool. Very nice. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, this is a cool mace, though. Very cool looking. You know, I do like how there's some, at least some visual, like, differences, I guess. To, like, different types of the same weapon and things like that. Like, that's kind of neat. Holy cow. Oh, shoot. Back off. All right, good. Good. Tiring knife, whatever. Good. I think I've been in this store before. Yeah, I remember seeing these. Lucas's medicine. I mean, who knows what it is? It's definitely medicine. Or something. And more insulin. Gonna drink that. Is that the church that... No, it is not. That's actually something else entirely. Okay. More dudes that need help. More people that need our help, because we are Zombie Man or something. Okay, good. This works. Raindrops falling on my head. Dun, 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 dun. Raindrops are falling. Get into Alicia's house. Ah, jeez.
Do that again?
You've got to get me out of here.
Okay, I'll help. I'm coming. I'll help you however I can. It's all right. Bunch of water.
Let's see what we got.
Okay, there's definitely a few of you. Come on. Heal. Pick. Hit. Alright, good, good, good. Got a med kit. Alright, there's more of them. There's at least one more of them. Oh, they're all upstairs. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh man, oh geez. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, it's like that hallway scene from that cool movie. Yeah, this is gonna break. Okay, I need to, like, live. Yeesh. Oh, yeah, there's more of you. I don't know where you all came from, but whatever. I hope this isn't another escort quest. That would be quite nice. That was also kind of weird. Ah. Come on. Yeah, I gotta stop getting hit by that. Yeah, this is really good for what I needed for. Alright, I'm gonna take some things. I hope you... Ugh. I hope you don't mind. Just gonna look around a little. See if I can find something good. Gotta make sure the area is safe. That is a Hanbo? Not sure what that is. Sounds cool, though. You left your stove on. I'm gonna leave it. Hey, how's it going? I'm just looking around. Don't mind me. Just gonna take some things. Glazed mod. I don't know why you would want your weapons glazed. Unless your weapon's a donut, maybe.
Oh my god, you did it! Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Just be careful wherever you decide to go. Yeah, bye. I guess. I guess that's it. I had to kind of Superman that. Superman takes out the undead foes that are besieging Moresby. This guy suplex a train onto them. Obviously. That'll solve everything. Oh wait, no. Question, is that... Okay, that's the opposite direction, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the church, turn that in, and then use fast travel to get where I need to go. I'm not really sure what the green stuff's supposed to do. The only thing it really does is screw up my vision. I don't really know if it has any other effect. I don't know what the fart gas really does to me. Which, I mean, I guess might be a good thing, because it's not notable enough to, like, affect me, maybe? I don't know. I'm just thinking. Yeah, more of them. I had to, like, take a moment to be like, alright, let's stop missing for 5 seconds. Oh, jeez. Use the double blade. Let's see how that goes. Screw it. Okay, maybe not too well. Well, that worked. Alright, this is a Hanbo. I'm gonna smack people with it. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. I might still hang on to this exotic mace, maybe. Because it still, like, puts in work, I think. It doesn't have, like, the worst reach, I guess. Like, it did really well in that one area, so, I don't know. Whimsy big baseball bat. Bonk. But yeah, I think this is just a cricket bat or something. It's kind of curved at the end there, I think. I'm not sure that's how cricket bats were made. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, I should probably fix up my inventory when I get the chance. Just, like, get it all kind of settled. Maybe the dude will be selling something, I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's alright, Mugambe. Unreliable heavy pistol.
Thank you. The thought of them out there without me.
Nice. I got a mod. Very neat.
You are heaven sent.
Yep, here's the insulin.
The answer to our prayers. Her husband is with the Lord now, and the baby she
Oh.
carries is all she has left of him. May the Lord be with you and protect us all.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Nearly there. Oh. Don't say that, game. Don't say things like that. I'm not sure what that means. Increase enemy KO time. Not sure what that means. Alright, now we're gonna use the fast travel somewhere. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, do you have things? Do you have, like, something I want? Crippling exotic mace. Okay, well. We can make allowances. I'm just kind of curious to see how it works. Also, I don't really use my money for much stuff, so might as well use most of it on one weapon. Of course. Okay, and then what I'll do... Inventory... Okay. Unequip you. Gonna equip you. Oh, this just isn't very good anymore. Okay. Well, that's good to know, at least. Yeah, and what we'll do is we'll sell that crowbar. Just so that we're not, like... Just so that it gets at least some use. Okay. Why not? Why not? Huh? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. Sure. Okay, there seems to be no fast travel. No fast travel to that one area. Which I guess will be fine. It just means I gotta do some walking. Just do a bit of walking. This is... Thankfully, I've at least teleported closer. So, I mean, not the worst thing. Not the worst thing at all. Back off. I got a mace. Works pretty well, too. Works pretty well, too. Didn't really want that, but I picked it up anyway. Man, I gotta be more careful about this stuff I pick up. Feeble Morningstar, okay. That's the one with the skull head. I find it very interesting. Oh, jeez. Flimsy Cudgel, alright. Personal ID, very cool. We're almost there. Just a matter of getting there. Just a matter of getting there. Tiring Slicer. Not sure what that means. Oi. Oh, you think you're cute? Think you're trying to...
Die, you ugly fuck!
Ow, what the... This is the only thing, is that sometimes the game likes to kind of sneak some on you. Ow. Ow. God. All right. Okay. We're alive, if barely. I hope this place still has snacks. Or something. Let me in. I find it neat how misty stuff gets when the rain picks up. I don't really have anything like meaningful to say about it. I just think that's really neat. It's like a neat detail, I guess. All right, let me in.
Let's not take forever, right?
Hey, hey. I wasn't taking forever. Oh, I guess. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Good, excellent. Now let me get back to work.
Yeah, do your thing. All right. Do I have anything I can just kind of drop? Yes, I do.
Let's see what we got here.
Mmm, fruit. Mmm, drink. Mmm. Yes, nothing goes together with apples like energy drink. Don't you know? Oh, so when I was looking, I didn't see this. I think it's because my brain saw Arena Lobby and went, "Oh, that's just the bottom of the list now." But I guess not, so that one's a little on me.
Hear anything?
Admittedly, I now have to do like the main quest. Bleach with a Vengeance. Yeah, we're gonna
Interesting.
we're gonna see where we're at. Right? Gonna see where we're at, location-wise. And then we'll see if we need to, like, teleport anywhere. Okay, so we're in a good spot, actually. It's just a matter of sort of heading down this street and hoping we don't run into anything too crazy drastic. Stuff. Of course, I say that, and I'm like swarmed by like 5 dudes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Kick. All right, got some duct tape. All right, let's keep on moving along. Take him out, just in case he follows me. Easy enough. Easy enough. Ah, you're on fire. That was slightly unexpected, but ow. Okay. We'll be fine. There's just a lot of zombies between here and this pumping station, huh? Oh, shoot. Ow. Okay. Okay. This is bad. Also, I'm being hit by fire. Ow. Alright. Alright, Mace. Whoa, holy cow. That's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, let's just swap to this thing and use it up, at least. Right? Right. Where'd he go? Oh. Ah, there. I think we've killed over 1,000 zombies, chat. Look at that. You, okay. That's fine. Yeah. All right. You know what? I might actually swap it because I think this is, yeah. It doesn't do as much damage, weirdly. It's a higher level, so I can't really complain, I guess. Oh, I hear something nasty. Oh, you're all the way over there. I don't want to deal with you. Not something I want to deal with, no. Seems like a bad time. All right, let's keep moving. We gotta get to that pumping station. Oh, you're a biggin. Not someone I want to be around. All right, good. Yeah, I figured based on the gunshots, someone would show up. Also, I keep finding medkits, which is interesting. I find that kind of neat. You know, don't gotta worry about healing too much, I guess. But you keep finding medkits on people. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, shoot. Alright, he didn't drop anything, but... I think it's better I take care of that now. Wait, what is it? Zombie apocalypses always have guns, ammo, and medkits everywhere, but not a single shred of toilet paper. Exactly. It's priorities. Priorities. No, see, we all know that the reason there is no toilet paper is because it's like 5 people that hoard it all. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Shoot, should I call you Nicolas Cage or should I call you Robot? I called you Nicolas Cage last stream, and I'm not sure if that's what you want to be called or not. So I probably should have clarified that, I guess. But it is wonderful to see you. It is really good to see you. Nicolas Cage sounds awesome? Okay. We'll roll with that. We'll roll with that. Alright, we've arrived at the pumping station. There's a car here. Oh, shoot, I'm getting shot at. Whoa, I'm getting shot at. I can't really see anything with all this mist everywhere. Explode. Alright, you were in a barrel. That's fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, what? Oh, you're... It's bat time. Alright. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently getting into a gunfight with punks.
And you right here.
Oh, jeez. I will hit you with the baseball bat. Ah. I believe in the supremacy of baseball bats. Very good weapons. Is there ammo? Unreliable. Oh, well. Okay. There's a ton more of them. Which is only slightly worrying. Oh, shoot. Hey! That's a twofer. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm alive. Not by much, but I'm alive. The leader of the punks. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. There we go.
Dang, that bitch was you.
All right, well that works. That works. Oh, heck yeah. It's feeble, but it has better stats, so I can't really complain. Alright, nobody's... Oh, unless I can swap it for this. Oh, jeez. This is dumb. Oh. Oh. That's not like the best. That's, I won't lie, that's a little worrying. Little worrying. Okay, I got a hammer. I got a wrench. Very cool. Never know when you need either of those, I guess. Snack. Nothing works up an appetite like getting shot at, I guess. I kind of do, but it's not like a great pistol. That's my only thing. Like, I'm afraid I'm just gonna replace it again.
I will fuck you up. Ow. Kill it.
Yeah, gunplay is kind of, like, okay. It's not, like, terrible, but there is a bit of, like... It's not, like, the smoothest thing in the world. You know? Ah! Oh, that's helpful, I guess. So, like, what is this? Like, what are these vats? Well, I guess this is a pumping station, so I'd assume that's water, but that's rather yellow-looking water, I must say. Okay, maybe if I run up on him. Where'd he go? Alright, there's people below us. I see you there.
You done.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. See, this is what I'm saying. This one has better stats overall. Or at least has better damage output. What? Oh, it is the same. It is the same fire rate and reload speed, just different damage value. Find the 2 people from the church. Got it. I guess I don't have space for pistol ammo, which I must say is an interesting problem to have. Snacks. Also, I guess they've taken over the police station, which is not a great thing.
I knew Mother Helen would send someone. Now that these devils are gone, we can take care of the water.
Is it just you?
Trying to start the pumps, but in the meantime, we could use more help.
Oh, oh, there. Oh, dude. Oh. Frank just kind of showed up out of nowhere. He just kind. I'm like, where is Frank? Oh, there he is. He's just like inside of your model. It's fine. Like he's just hiding in there, like you do.
It looks like the equipment is basically okay. Power's okay. Pumps working. Filters. I just worry about pressure. It's too low.
Okay.
It looks like we have some open fire hydrants. Yeah.
All right. What do you expect me to do about
We're
that?
wasting a lot of water. If we want tap water, we need to close those 5 hydrants.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't guarantee that they're closable, but whatever.
There's a car in the loading area under the crane. Use it to get to the hydrants.
All right, we're going driving.
We're wasting a lot of water.
Also, what's your deal, Frank?
In the pumping station, and make sure none of them are dangerous. If they are, then you must send them straight to hell.
Okay, yeah.
Now,
I can do that.
There are many tools in the workshop that y'all can use for this purpose.
I mean, I'm just gonna use the stuff I already have, if that's okay. I mean, I appreciate the offer, but you know. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, is that the best you got? Pick. Pick. I guess that's it. All right, I have assisted you in your quest.
Thank you, friends.
Yeah, no worries. I got a level up and some money. Very cool. All right, I guess I'm just gonna go with lights out, I guess. Just so that next level we can get this blunt expert, and that'll be really nice. Two-handed weapon, modified weapon damage, instant KO chance is nice. Reduced bullet damage is really cool, I must say. Well, time to go on a little drive. Let's hope this car lasts for the entire quest, yeah? If I can... Oh, no. Let me out. Ah, there we go. Oh, you... Okay. Very Oh! What? Alrighty then. Oh, well that... Oh, jeez. You're a... Yeah. Oh, jeez. All right, let's actually use like a weapon instead of just like the gun there. All right. It's all about the money. All right. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I guess the nice thing is that I have gun now. Which I guess makes my life a bit easier. But only if I actually hit them. Alright, enough of this. Jeez. Yeah, that was kind of a spooky looking one. Ow. Yeesh. Yeah, I basically have to like dance around this dude. Oh, I guess all my medkits are gone. That's awesome. That's the greatest. Yeah, all my you lose all your medkits when you die. I guess it's because they feel like they needed at least some sort of punishment besides money for dying, but at the same time, that's a real kick in the teeth. Ow, 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 ow. I just need to think about where I can find some kind of health or something. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, not again. Oh, this is extremely bad. Escape would be preferable. Oh. That sucks. So yeah, it spawns you with no medkits, even if you had medkits before. Also, I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, I'm kind of hoping the gun will assist me in doing this. Oh, I'm getting hit. All right, well, I'm kind of used to busy. All right. Well, we survived, if barely. But it's okay. We're still thriving. It's 2 down, 3 to go. We just gotta take down 3 more of them. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, mostly because I don't want them running up to me while I'm trying to, like, fight off something nasty. Okay, okay. We'll get there. Yeah, I think there's some bad dudes that direction. All right, we're rolling. Got a drink. Still a big fan of this baseball bat. That's cool. Straight up like the piece of stick you'll wrap the rag around. Add some glue and most importantly, broken glass. Huh, that's an idea. Reduces its durability, but gives it bleed, I guess? Like, so I guess that's something? I don't know. That's a thought, at least. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. Good. Kick. Very nice. Very cool. Less cool. Get away. All right. They're down. Money. Some nice snacks for my trouble. Very delicious. Very nice. I can taste the energy. Uh-oh. Bonk. No. No. I am very close to death, somehow. So let's try not to be, yeah? Okay, we're living. That was extremely close. That was a lot closer than I would have preferred it to be, if I'm being honest. What? Oh, I know what that sounds like. Oh, of course they all have weapons. Ah! This is rough. The first death through whatever. Getting stuck, I guess. Kinda screwed me.
Fucking kill you again.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, make life easier. Ah, jeez. Okay, good. We're thriving. Probably didn't need to pick that up. Not interested in you, my dude. I'll be real. I'm not interested in whatever that fight entails. I'll take a weak stick, I guess. Bonk. Alright. Just, I don't know, like 1 or 2 more? Something like that? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that was a little risky, but... A little risky walking up on it like that, but... It's alright. We made it work, and that's what we do. That's what we do here on the Uncle Bandit stream. We make it work. Somehow. Somehow, some way, we always make it work. Oh. Nice, I guess. Get some soap. Get some money. Alright, is there anything good in here? Snack? Okay. Another snack? Okay. An energy drink? Good by me. Yeah. Alright, that's 2 down. Actually, no, that one's still kicking. Oh, jeez. Took me a minute to realize what that was. Yeah, that was close to the edge there. Yeah, we need to start saving bullets for those exploding ones. Like right there. Because if I don't, then that's where problems start to arise. You know, we gotta make sure we keep on thriving. Seems to be a quest over here. What is this? Feeble Hanbo. Probably isn't really worth it. Cool. Ow! What? Okay. So, how do we get to that guy over there? This Terrence fella. Okay, this isn't a great place to be, because I can't seem to ever hit them. Now there's 4 of them. Okay, we're gonna call a little audible. As in, we're gonna throw one of these and hope that it works. Oh, you're joking. You're kidding.
Fuck yeah.
Not be there. Well, at least it distracted them, I guess. Yeah, I don't have to deal with that dude if I don't need to. Gosh. So many just tough dudes defending a fire hydrant of all things. You know? Like, we need to defend the points. We gotta do that. Ow! I guess that's the other thing. They can just kind of throw stuff at you, which is a little rough. Okay, apparently he's down there. Let me through. Oh, you seem like you're in bad shape. What's up?
I'm not gonna make it. Can you do something for me? Can you give this to my family?
All right.
I didn't
Yeah.
have a will, so I wrote it on the back of this.
Okay.
My last will and testament. You're witness to it.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
can do that.
I can
God
do
bless,
that.
mate. If they're still alive, they're at the church. I was holding off these things so they could get away.
All right. Fair enough. I know where the church is, so. Oh, that's where the last hydrant is. Okay, well, I gotta go that way anyway, so. Lucky for you. Now, admittedly, I'm probably gonna head this way and find another way up. Dealing with the charging dude is not really on my list of priorities. Help the man. Oh dear. Bonk. Hey, look at that. Even got some medkits out of it. Hey, you alright, dude? Yeah, you, get moving there.
Thank you, friends.
Yeah.
I thought I was dead.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Thanks for the cash. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just taking one of your energy drinks. Don't mind me. Locked. Yeah, I guess we'll just go. See ya. Alright, so... Alright, run. Just run. Just keep running, don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Ah, crap. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Ah, back off. Yeah, if anything, the regular zombies with the knives are the scarier ones. They have a tendency to do a lot of damage, and it's very rude when they do so. Okay, that's cool. Okay, there's quite a few of them that way. Well, at least the sun's up. You know, I wonder if the weather has any effect on the zombies at all. Like what zombies you run into, or spawns or something.
Just fucking die!
I mean, I doubt it really does anything, but I was just kind of curious, I guess. 'Cause that'd be kind of neat, right? Like, that'd be kind of, like, interesting. I don't know, do we have anything we can just kind of... Yeah, sledgehammer. I do have a couple sledgehammers now. Mainly, I kind of have to think about using sort of, I don't know, other stuff. Just to kind of, like, clear my inventory, if anything. Okay, so this... For some reason, I thought the reticule had, like, a skull on it. Which is interesting. Okay, we'll go get that in a second. Ow. Yeah, there's the biggin. Yeah, I'll get to you. Jeez. All right. That was really good. Uh-oh. All right, cool. All right. I don't know where that biggin went, but we'll... Oh yeah, you're still kind of hanging out over here. Ow. Ugh. They can sometimes recover quick on you. Like that. Like that. Probably went in a little too deep there. Yay! I did it! Go me! Ta-da! And the nice thing is that Mother Helen is right here, so... This being the last one's kind of convenient, so... Oh, jeez. Well, that worked out, I guess. It could have gone worse, you think? Hey.
I'm Hugo. Mother Helen told me that you can be
Oh,
trusted.
you're another
Brother
quest.
Grant needs someone to help him with the town's public address system.
Okay.
You must tell those who are still alive that they can seek sanctuary here. Would you go to Grant and help?
Sure, yeah.
God bless you. Head to the radio tower and give Grant this recorder.
Okay.
This is what he is to broadcast.
Gotta go to the radio
I'll
tower.
contact him on the walkie-talkie and let him know that help is on the way.
No, a lot of these side quests have sort of been like that. Go to here, deliver this. Do some things, do other things. Collect this, bring it back. I mean, it's fine. I just find it kind of. I'm just noticing a pattern, I guess.
Terrence gave you this?
Yep.
It's a whale.
Yep.
Is this his blood?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Thanks for the reward money. You gotta do it for the reward money. Gotta get that reward money, chat. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me, just poking around your room.
God bless you.
Yep.
Water will help us survive these dark days and better serve our Lord and Savior. Your good deeds have reignited hope in the hearts of those who survive to serve the Lord.
I mean, I guess.
When the end of days began, the people were afraid. Many panicked and rioted. Stores were looted. There's nothing left here. You will have to search in the wealthy part
Oh,
of
we get to.
Unfortunately, there's no good way to get there.
Nice.
The wealthy didn't want the poor taking what was theirs. So they destroyed
Time to
all the
raid
bridges,
the wealthy
cutting
part of
themselves
town,
off
I
from
guess.
The rest of the city. I don't know whether you wish to save the world or bring it down. But until time ends, we can still save the innocent.
Okay.
One of our flock, Joseph, knows the way. He will help you.
Hey there, mates. It's Cinemoy here.
Cinemoy, eh?
Listen, Laura, that orphan girl I was telling you about, she's got 104 fever. She's delirious.
Anything good in there?
Oh.
Bobby's trying to kill her. People are starting to panic. They think she's infected. She's only 10 years old, and they want her dead. Look, I know you're doing your best, mates, but time's running out.
Oh.
Every minute counts.
Like, what do you want me to do about it?
We need to bolster the church against any attacks
Okay,
from those
that's
undead
fine.
demons. For that, we need some special tools.
Okay.
Will you help us find them?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Here to just
Excellent.
kind of find
The
stuff
tools
and bring
I
it
have in
back.
mind are in Antonio's workshop at the pump station. Have you found the tools?
Gotta find stuff, bring it back.
Scrounge some batteries for the flashlights.
All right.
At night, we turn off the lights so as not to attract undue attention. Would you be willing to help us out with that?
Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
I was hoping you would say that. Look in the shops.
I mean, I have a
cars,
good bit of
homes,
junk,
they can
so
be
maybe I
anything.
already have it
If you
and
find
can
anything,
kind of
bring it back.
save some effort. Yeah?
These will do just fine. You find
Oh,
any
is it
more?
one of them reoccurring quests? Yes, it is.
You know where I am. Just ask for Ryan. These will do just.
I might as well just do it.
These will do just fine. You find any more, you know where I am.
Yeah, I
ask
know
for
where
Ryan.
you are. I know where you are. Do-do-do. I think there's a dude upstairs that wants to... Actually, no, he's down here. What's your deal?
One of the sewer tunnels.
Oh,
goes
you're one
under
of the
river.
main quest dudes.
It leads to the other side. But the sewage level needs to be lowered first, because right now everything is flooded. We can go to the maintenance building and I can show you what and how, but you need to help me. I don't move as fast as I used
All right.
to. I need you to protect me from those demons.
I get to escort
Will you?
Joseph.
I can do that.
Thank you. Well, let's go then.
Oh, I guess we're going now. All right. Okay, then. That's fine. You know, I don't really have a reason to go back to the resort, but part of me wonders if there's any sort of, like, side quests there now. There's a part of me. There's a part of me that's wondering.
All right, it's this way.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay, we'll try to pass through that building.
Okay. This building? Come on, slow up. Yeah, we somehow didn't attract the attention of those dudes, which I guess is kind of nice.
Best if we go straight ahead.
Okay. Yeah, just stay on fire, please.
Getting good at this.
Oh, I got a level up. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're getting this blunt expert. Increase to weapon damage, reduction to stamina cost, critical hit chance, head damage. I can now do a powerful stomp. Nice.
Dear Lord, they're everywhere. Send them to hell.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Just... Ow. Yeah, I'm coming to help, I'm coming to help. Just hang off. Back off. Nice. Very cool.
Stay close.
I'm staying close. More worried about you than anyone.
See that greedy bastard? It is the end of days, and yet he worries.
Yeah, I'm sort of worried about the fact that this dude's HP is not that high.
You see him over there?
Yeah, I see him.
Get this asshole off me.
All right, go. Oh, you took him out. Good on you. I mean, I guess the nice thing is that there is a bit of babying involved, but it's not as bad as, like, some other games, so I can't really... Yeah, I mean, that definitely helps. The head stomp thing is really helpful. It actually is. Instead of spending all that stamina on just, like, kicking him to death, I can just stomp on him. Yeah, you just keep moving, please. Oh my god, I mean, we're being chased by like 5 of them. We're creating a little train back here. I don't know if that's what you wanted. Hopefully they get bored or something. All right. Oh, man. Joseph, you're a crazy man. All right, are we good? Okay, this is the building, I guess.
We're here. Behind that door is the entrance to the sewers. Lead the way.
Oh, I guess...
What are we waiting for?
Okay. I guess we're doing this now. I kind of had other quests to do, but whatever. I guess we're here now. Maybe, maybe we'll find, like, a map down here or something. I don't know. Something, at least.
The way there is flooded. We have to get rid of that water.
I get you.
We need to close the valves and raise the floodgates to lower the water level. Will you help me,
I'll do
friends?
it. I'll do it.
Let's do it.
Let's get to work then.
At least this seems to be an easy quest.
You have to open the valves so I can drain the sluices. Otherwise, the sewage level ain't going.
I understand. I gotta mess with some valves and maybe bonk a head or two, and we'll be golden. What are you? Yeah. See? Easy. Look at that. See how easy that is? All right. Gotta open the floodgate. Just gotta... I guess it's that way. Yep, it's this way. Alright, that's just a slicer. That's, not something we really need. Alright, maybe... Oh, jeez. You got up quick. Whoosh.
We need more
Shoot.
bullets here.
Throw something at him. Oh! Well, I threw something at him. It turned out to not really be the best idea, but, I mean, I guess there are worse things. There are worse things than that, I guess. Can I just hop down here? I guess so. But yeah, that's that sure was something. That sure was something. I mean, at least there isn't another one. At least there isn't another one. It had a knife in it, so that's kind of neat. Personal ID. That's the bat that I threw.
What's in here?
Hose. I don't know. I'll just repair some stuff, I guess. Shotgun mod, very neat. And the floodgate. Hey, look at that. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you're kind of disgusting. Aren't you? Oh, you're gross. Clear the chamber of enemies. Wait, no, hold on. The problem is that I don't have any bullets. Which does kind of make this a little interesting. Okay, so that's 2 down. Oh, okay, that's nothing, I guess. I saw some bubbles. I was like, what is that? I guess it was nothing.
Ooh. Oh, god dang.
Ugh. Oh, man. So this is one that can projectile vomit. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, I stun locked him, so that works. Travel through the sewers to the wealthy district. Okay. Yeah, I'll find a map here, and then I'll go back and do some side quests. Ta-da! To the wealthy district. Maybe they'll have some nicer weapons there or something. That'd be cool. Where does this way go? That's a broomstick. Heh, that was funny.
Do that again?
Yeah, that one's still kicking. Oh, okay, hi there. Don't mind me, giant dude. You know, I have a distinct feeling this is, like, an area for, like, another mission or something. That's the kind of vibe I get. This is an area for another, like, side quest or something. Have you ever stumbled on an area where you kind of get that vibe? Where it's like, oh yeah, this is totally for, like, a side quest or something. You ever get a vibe like that? At least there isn't another one. Another one of them. Oh, no. Yep, there's another one. Okay, I'm in a bad place. Yeah, it's just a matter of just walloping on it, I think. Like, it's just a matter of, just beating them up. Just rushing them, really. Can't give him the chance to beat up on you. Was there anything over here? I mean, I doubt it. There's like some sort of catwalk area up there, but I don't think I can reach that over here. Yeah, this place is kind of, mazy. A little worrisome in that regard. Oh, I actually can't go... Oh, no, I can go through there. Huh. What's over here? Nothing, I guess. Oh, there's a room. I'll get to you. Okay, so this is just a repair place. I got a Venom mod. Very cool. Sure.
Do this.
Okay. Okay. Admittedly, I don't know if I trust eating any food I find in a sewer. You know. Just in case there's any sort of sanitation issue, I guess. I mean, when you're desperate, you're desperate. I get that, but... It's a little... I'd at least want to, you know, wash it off or something. Whoa! Hi there. I remember you. Let's try to get a safe enough distance away this time. Gears. Other stuff. Oh, I guess someone was sleeping down here. Just hiding out, yeah. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh, wait! Uh-oh. No! Ah! I hate those things. They're the worst when you don't have any ammo. Or you don't have something really to throw at it. And of course, I lost all my med kits again. Because you lose all your med kits when you die, chat. Oh god, of course you have a knife. Splat. Splat, splat. Yeah, some sort of diving knife. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to keep an eye out for just stuff. Very cool, very cool. Just gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving on. Cool. What a way to go. Alright. I still have my wrench, and it's not too bad after being exploded on. So, yeah, I mean, it'll work. It'll work. Okay. Another personal ID. Oh, that's a med kit. I needed one of those. Storage room for whatever this stuff is supposed to be. Something possibly dangerous. All right, good. Good. Cool. Cool. Let's go this way. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, not again. What do you mean that didn't work? Now that'll work. Okay, now it's time to recover my weapons. Alright, we're good. Just gotta continue looking around. Continue making sure that we find what we can find. Oh, crap. Whoosh! Ah! Alright, you're down. Yeah, some of them try to play possum. But I'm a little craftier than that. Yes, sir. They tried to think they could pull one on me. Well, they were wrong. A kukri. And a dead end. Okay. Well, up we go. Oh, I hear him down there. I don't know. Maybe if I throw it at him, it'll work. Okay, they did something. Immediately I have Molotovs. But I don't know if Molotovs help me more or not. Okay, there's quite a few of you. Run. Please stop. Ow. Oh, now I'm just on top of this now. Wait, how many do I have? Oh, quite a few. Run. Ah. There we go. Feeble wooden baton. Okay, then. Okay. Seems alright. Any last changes you want to make to your character before leaving the sewer? Invitation only. Means they must not like us very much. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. There.
Let's open this up.
Hey, it's good to see some new faces.
Okay.
If you made it, maybe there's more survivors out there, eh?
Everything all right? You look like you've been to the bloody ringer.
I mean, what do you think?
You came through the sewers?
Sure did.
That means those things can get through that way as well.
Don't worry about it. Where? Okay, so we're definitely in, like, the rich district, I guess. Don't mind me, just digging through, belongings.
Damn. That's all our food. What am I supposed to tell these people?
I don't know, you tell me. Okay. Howdy.
Blowing the bridges was the only thing to do. It was the only way to keep out the infection.
Yes, they can't get in, but we can't get out.
I'm sure the man knows what he's doing.
Oh, the mayor's here. The mayor of Moresby is here.
We can't sit in here forever. Everything's going to hell.
Yeah. So basically, everyone's panicking because no one has a plan.
Who in God's name are you, and how the hell did you get inside? You're here to find food and medicine. Well, I'm sorry, but that's impossible. Our supplies are limited, and we need everything we have.
Okay.
That's all I have to say to you for now. People are waiting on me, and I have things to do.
Alrighty then. Well.
That asshole just said the exact same thing those motherfuckers at the police station did.
Things go to shit, and it's every fuckwit for himself.
300 families. The flushest motherfuckers in the city. It's just like New Orleans. As long as they got theirs, who gives a shit if the ghetto burns?
Man, they're just playing for their own team. And I think it's about time we did the same.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that we have to find that guy on the radio.
And the lifeguard? We promised to help.
Oh, fuck the lifeguard, man. If not for him, we wouldn't be stuck here like this.
Make the call.
Oh.
Jen, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Were you able to get anything?
We're calling it off. Come get us at the sewer exit.
Oh.
Wait, what are you planning to do?
We're getting out of here.
Look, if we're gonna survive, we need to get the hell out of here. No one here is gonna help us.
We're supposed to be the ones helping. We're the only ones who can. I couldn't help my father, but I can help the others.
Jin, listen. The best way to help everyone is to find that guy from the radio. He's the only one who understands what's going on. We're only wasting our time here.
Fair enough.
I promised I would get those people food and medicine, and I will, with or without your help.
Okay.
We're staying with the plan, or I'm taking the car and you're on your own.
You won't make it without
Fair
us,
enough.
doll. You know it's true. And if you leave us here without transportation, we're not going to make it either.
No one's going to make it if we don't help them.
The girl is right. What do you want to do, Jin? It's up to you.
I want to supply everyone. The resort, the church, the police station.
There are motherfuckers at the police station? Are you kidding me?
Supply everyone but the police station. Those assholes can fend for themselves.
Yeah,
Then
screw
we'll
those
find a place
guys.
on the radio. Agreed?
I'll be at the sewer exit. Over and out.
All right. Well, that was a bit of a waste, I guess.
Yeah, just like Norman's. It's all about the money.
Where's your pass?
Oh. I was about to say something.
I heard you talking to the mayor.
Yeah.
I know where you can find what you need.
Okay.
Not far from here is a market. The problem is it was overrun by one of the rascal gangs.
They're called rascals.
But I know
You get it? Like rascals, but not.
An easy trick, but you don't look the type that's easily discouraged. Interested?
Oh, those rascals.
All the
Oh, those little rascals.
except for the one that
Barricading off the market again.
Head downstairs and talk to the guard at the door. That old drunk will let anyone through if you offer him a little favor. It's the only way.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to look for the map. Was it up there?
I need to see your pass.
I'm trying to think of where it was.
The entire place is shaking. You feel that?
Okay, so apparently it's below me.
No one leaves without a pass.
Oh, yep, whatever. Oh wait, no, that's the entrance to the sewers. I think. Yeah. The double. The rewind button's the map there. Yeah, it's through here and then through here and then. Yeah, well, I'm using your map. Oh, it won't let me use the map. Okay.
Can't hurt to take.
Thanks. I'm just gonna take your alcohol and your electronic scrap. See how you like that? See how you like me taking all your stuff?
You think these barricades are strong enough?
At least there's an outside. Right? Right. Doo-doo-doo. I'm just going around taking junk.
Any kind of loud noise attracts them.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I did notice that they like the loud noises.
They get in here.
Gosh, this place is kind of sizable, huh?
Mayor better know what he's doing. He screws this up and
Quite a lot.
I'm not supposed to let anybody by, but I could turn a blind eye if you could
Okay.
do something for me.
I mean, good for you. I have
I'm
alcohol.
stuck here for the time being, guarding this goddamn gate. I can't even leave to have a bloody piss. So if you could go upstairs to the mayor's office and look.
I mean,
for
I already
bottle
got
of
it.
booze, I'd appreciate it. Anything will do. If I'm gonna bloody sit here waiting for Doomsday, the least that pompous jerk can do is make sure I'm properly lubricated. You wanna do it?
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks. That should wet my whistle for a bit. On your way, then.
Okay, thanks. Bye. See ya. Oh, yeah, we have to go back into sewers. And the map that we found at the rich person's place, we can't use, so... I guess we just kind of have to... find one. Which is kind of a bother, I won't lie, but... Honestly, I think the wrench is my exploding zombie removal unit. The Ezru. Oh, I'm being hurt. Oh, that's why. Because the water is steaming, I guess. Or extremely hot, or something. Or it's acid. Who knows? Who knows anymore? Very good, very good. What's up here? What's hiding up here? Something good, I hope. Also, I died. Oh, there I am. I don't know why it did that. That's a little concerning. Sometimes my communication to the Videoverse gets kind of... It's kind of messed up, and that sometimes happens, you know? That's quite an effigy you have there. That seems like a bad thing. I'm gonna leave that alone. Gonna leave that alone. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see. Booyah! Alright. Open the door. Search. I got some meat. It sounds like another explodey one. Yep, there you are. Ah. Yeah, that seems to work out for us more often than not. Oh, is there another one? Where are you running? Come on, back off. Yeah. Look at us, being all cool and stuff, digging around in sewers or whatever. It's not a true video game unless you're digging around in a sewer somewhere. That's you know, one of those universal constants. Into the supermarket.
Let's hope there's something useful.
Get out of the cellar. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay, that seems dangerous. Okay, they're not damaged by steam at all. Which, I don't know why they would be, but... I was hoping to be at least a little crafty there. Just a little crafty. Nice. Yeah, they know you. I think they know you can just rush these floaters. So they put a lot of like these sort of regular zombies near it, just to like play defense, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting its butt, if that's alright. Yeah, you can just kind of stun lock it if you have a fast enough weapon. Which I guess is interesting. Okay, we can eventually get firearm damage, I guess. I'd like to not get hurt as much by stuff. That's cool. Whoosh. Energy drink. Barbed wire mod. Wire, nails. Bolts. A battery. Yeah. I wonder. Huh. I guess that's the only thing. It decreases its durability a good bit. Which is the only, well, not like a huge bit, but a little bit. And that I think can kind of be a problem. Where is? Oh, there it is. Barbed wire. Yeah, we'll leave it. I guess that is kind of a weird design thing, where it's sort of like, we want to give you the chance to modify your weapons, but there's never usually, like, a reason to do so. It feels bizarrely optional. You know what I mean? Like, you'd think it'd be, like, necessary to survive, like, use these mod weapons. Sort of like something like from Dead Rising, where it's like, or not like the first one, but like later ones.
Let's see what we got here.
Where it's like, using these mod weapons will generally give you a better time. Overall. Right? What did I pick up? What did I pick up, actually? Heralds, tapes. What did I pick up? I picked up like a skull. All right. Well, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going to boot. Oh, I got some pistol ammo. That's cool. Can't do anything about them, sadly, but... I get the feeling I'm about to be in some gunfights. Just a feeling that I get. Oh. Puny pistol, sure. All right. I'm still kind of looking around just in case there's anything good. Bunch of energy drinks, money, ID card. You know, I don't really think you get... Oh. Well, that's nice. I don't really think you get anything if you, collect all these ID cards. Besides maybe, like, an achievement or something. Oh, you're awake. Yeah.
Who the fuck let you in?
Myself. Oh shoot. Being shot at. I wish I found some ammo. Okay, that's a good bit of ammo. Thanks, game. I appreciate you. Yeah, they sure like... energy drinks on this island.
You won't throw down?
Thanks for the ammo, dude. Alright, I'll... I kind of wanted to look around a little bit. Leave me alone. Oh, shoot. Cool. Swap. It's like I'm John Wick or something. It's constantly changing pistols. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little search around. Just in case I find stuff. Someone was buying a lot of booze, I guess. All right. Anything over here? Anything hiding out around here? Okay, that's blocked off, so I guess not.
Let's see what we got.
Admittedly, I think I'm hearing zombies banging on stuff, which is not, like, a great sign. Not the greatest sign, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Look at all these bags. All right. Let's head this way. Oh. Shoot. How am I supposed to get to him? Go through here. that was kind of weird. Stuff. Get a fact. You know, I'm kind of surprised how many collectibles I've been able to find. Just kind of playing the game, you know? Yeah, that's kind of cool. And you're down. Yeah, it's been pretty nice to get, like, some of these collectibles, I guess. Snack. Do. Hello? Oh, hi. Hello, good sir. I have no wish to tussle with you today. Oh. Yeah, y'all stay here. Don't open that. Close that door. Close that door. Don't go that way. Okay? Don't recommend. Nice. Okay, hold on. Come on. I gotta get all my stuff in order now. Yeah, might as well go out in a blaze of glory and all that. Shoot. Oh god, I'm getting torn up. Oh no! No! That means I lost all my... Oh, I lost all my med kits too. 'Cause that's what this game does. It makes you lose all your med kits. Oh wait, no, I gotta... Oh. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, am I gonna have to avoid that dude? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, you guys stay down, just in case something happens. Again. Oh, that explains it. You have a... one of these. Can I use it? This is an honest question. I don't really know. I don't seem to have any ammo for it, but... okay, I have some ammo for it. Yeah, that at least took down a couple guys. Alright, is there anybody else? Oh, yep. Yes, there is. Alright, good. Don't have a lockpick level, that's fine. Okay, cool. I got a bit more ammo for this, which is kind of nice. Gun's kind of funky looking, but that's no problem.
Can't hurt to take a look.
It's got a med kit. He's got a med kit now. But yeah, I think we cleared him out for the most part. Yeah, I'll move that in a sec. When I'm done searching around for resources. In you go, and whoosh. Oh my god. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, there you go.
Last one. Load it. We're covering you.
God damn it.
Oh, jeez.
They're coming.
Oh, shit. You've got company. Hurry up.
Yeah, you better hurry. Sewer. Oh, more sewers. Oh, boy. Are you ready for more sewers, chat? Oh, man. I love sewers. Big Daddy, where are you? I'm sorry? Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to actually do some, like, side quests now. It's kind of tough to do them while I'm constantly... I probably should have used a gun there, but it's fine. Yeah. All right, let's go. Empty. Oh yeah, I remember coming through here. Yeah. Man. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, stay down, please. Stay down. All right. I swear I can't ever reach a zombie that is like below me. You know what I mean? Like I can't ever reach a zombie at that level. And it's kind of rough because of that. Okay, they're not running up behind me, so that's something at least. Am I finally on the mayor's good side? May I please? May I please use your fast travel map now, sir? Do I have executive permission? Oh. Oh, dear. That's not good. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, you're dead. Was this our fault? What was this actually our fault? This is a serious question. Because I honestly am not sure. Oh, there's one of those down there. This kind of feels like our fault. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, grenade. Well, here we go. I kind of want to use this grenade, or at least I'm gonna try to. No promises, because I have a tendency to be bad at this sort of thing. Put it there, I guess. Hey, that did something. I think that might have got it. Oh no, it's still kicking. It's still kicking. It's still alive. Don't doubt that. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is kind of lure it over and then maybe do something a bit more. Oh no, it's still facing me. There we go. Well, this is a bummer. Ow. All right, I wanted to hold on. Yeah, this bat gets to go out in a blaze of glory. Deserves it. Oh, wow. Okay, so this totally was the courtyard. So it's a good thing I threw this down here, I guess. Thanks for the energy drink. I guess we're just gonna take what we can, I guess. Pride shotgun. Alright. Cool. That's really cool. I don't know what it does, but it seems pretty cool. Kick. Yeah, this is kind of rough. Oh, that leads out to the... Okay, that leads out to the city. Let's not go there for a second. Oh, hi. Oh, that's really mean. That is really mean, game. Not gonna lie. That is a rather mean thing to do.
You don't want to pass up anything useful.
Oh, geez. Oh, dear. Oh, is that the dude with the fancy hat? Oh. He seemed alright. Yeah, I think that was him, alright. Or what used to be him. Yeesh. Oh. Okay. Ow. Man. I thought he wasn't as tough. Oh, that's the dude we were helping. Okay. Ow. You know what? We have a solution for this. It's not just that. It's this.
Fuck you up.
Ta-da! Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's a bat I threw. Well, okay, so I guess that's why we can't use the map. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I think they're behind us. Or just below us. Oh. Well, that could have gone poorly. Hey, at least we took down some of them, at least. Like, maybe some people got out? I guess we're heading back to the regular city anyway. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm so how are we gonna explain this to them, eh? How are we gonna explain this one to the nun? Gotta crawl through sewers again. At least try to. Oh, jeez. Ah. Yeah, if you just keep stun locking him, there's nothing he can do. Nothing he can do. So that's something. All right. I can't believe we gotta go through the same sewers again. Well, I guess it makes sense in the sense that we gotta go back, but I don't know. I just find it very interesting because we've been spending a lot of time in sewers as of late, I think. Of course, that could just be me. Could just be me. Oh, what? I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know that could interrupt my my stomp. Interesting. Okay. Gonna take a drink. Energy drink. It's full of electrolytes. The thing that plants crave. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. That actually worked out. Go us. Yeah, this baseball bat here still putting in work. For sure. I think it's because its swing speed is pretty quick. Which kind of helps, I think. I don't know what it means to be like a lethal bat, but pretty nice. Very cool, very cool. I think we're gonna get a level up here soon. Which is also pretty nice. Yeah, it's just a matter of sneaking up on him, really. Hey! So, let's go... I really don't know. Yeah, and then maybe we'll get the bullet damage receive or something. Next level. $84. We're rich. All right. Another med kit. I can't see much of anything. I think there is a spooky dude somewhere. There's a couple of them. Whoa, hello. Hello there, explodey man. That can help. Nice. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I'll grab it. Oh, I wonder what I should be worried about. Maybe I should be worried about the zombie that just spawned in. Back off. All right. Good, 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 good. Hey, look at that. Hey. Hey. All them zombos. They can't stop me. I am the Zombo Master. Taking down any zombos that get in my way. There we go. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, I'm just kind of focusing on getting through here. I'm kind of hoping that... Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that's weird. Alright, easy enough. Open her up. What's going on? Do. Yeah. Charge, please. Okay.
I know that had to hurt.
All right, we're good. We're good. Just gotta keep on moving on. How big is this dang sewer? Okay, at least I see daylight. Finally. At least I see some daylight. At least I thought I did. Well, I do. It's just... And I try to get behind him, just to avoid, like, getting sprayed by anything. Oh! Maybe it has something to do with whatever's in the water. More than, like, the water itself. Interesting. Where's this go? Yeah, that goes to where I kind of want to go. At the same time, my quest marker is telling me to go this way. Which is odd. Because I can just go up this way. Alright, I'm here. Oh, jeez. I literally just loaded in. And I loaded into a big old group of them for some reason. That's pretty jank of you, game. What was that sound? Alright, let's think about some of the quests that we need to do. Oh, wow, it's just at the other end of the city. Okay. Okay, this is closer, so I'm gonna go do that first. Yeah, because I think this is the pumping house or something. Something like that. Every zombie game is a fat dude projectile vomiting. You know, it definitely was a trend. I won't lie. That was definitely a trend. You know? You need the regular zombie. You need the fast one. You need the one that spews something.
We have to stop that leak.
And then you have a free space. Okay, we have our bat. Gonna grab a thing. Admittedly, I think that's back at the church, all the way back at the church. So we're gonna go do, like, the actual... We're gonna do that quest, just to say that we did it. And then what we can do is we can, I don't know, get money or mod blueprints or something. We'll surely get something out of it, I guess. Also, I just did a complete circle around the place. Alright, see, that's the funny thing. They give you a car, and then it sort of feels like they... Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to drive it. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. I don't know. Alright. Yeah. Hey. Oh, hi. Ow. Where did you all come from? They just like me too much. That's what that is. They just like me too much. They think I'm too cool for school. Yeah. That's it. Wait, who is that? There's not a quest near me. No sort of quest markers or nothing. Just gotta go. Hey. Yeah, thankfully this thing's been working pretty well for us. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta make our way through. This is usually a scary part of town. At least last I was here. I remember there being a ton of them, and I'm right. Oh, I'm very right. Okay. Oh, are they behind me? I think there's one to my left. Oh, there's three to my left. Good. All right, well, that worked out. Are you just... Oh, wow, there's a few of them. Yeah, they like to hang out on this side of town. I don't know why. Of course, admittedly, it's kind of hard to walk through the city without running into at least 3 or 4 of them at a time. Unless you're going through, like, alleyways or something. Bonk. Uncle Bandit and his array of bonking sticks. You never know what sort of bonking stick you need for your bonking needs. You just never know. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, the ones with knives scare me, because the ones with knives tend to do damage if they somehow let go of it. Which is not the greatest thing in the world to deal with. Yeah, it's just very constant stream of zombies I have to fight. Which, I mean, I guess is nice for, like, experience sake, but... Oh, there's a... No, not you. Of course I miss. Okay, that took down a few of them. Oh, no! Oh! I got stuck on the pole. I got stuck. Man. Okay. Whatever, game. I see how it is. Ow! Stop throwing crap at me.
Do that again?
Alright, everybody's down for the count. Gotta keep moving. I gotta take a breather. Man, why does he have to be so far out? Why you gotta be so far away? How'd you even get this far away? This place is like forever away from the church. How'd you get there? With all these Zambos running about. All these Zambos running about. Doing all sorts of stuff. These zombies are running about, littering, evading their, not paying their taxes. I just got hit by a knife out of nowhere. See, that's what I'm talking about. Those knives. Gotta look out for those ones with knives. They tend to hurt a lot. Out. Oh, hi. Oh, crap. Also, for some reason, I didn't lose my stuff there. Like, I didn't lose my medkits or something. I don't know how I managed that, but... Okay. Deep breath. Ow. Come on. Whoa, jeez. Oh shoot, there's like gunmen down there. Those are bad dudes. All right. We're living. We're living. I mean, I could hop over there and try to beat him up, but I don't really trust my ability to do that. Shoot. Mace, you've served me well. Ow. Okay. We're living. Oh, of course there's... Yeah, sometimes they just kind of show up. I started with 7, and now I'm down to, like, 2 or 1. It's getting rough out here. It's getting pretty rough out here, chat. Let's hope that we live, I guess. Oh yeah, this doesn't do anything. Ah, come on. Oh, yeah. It's just been a constant fight up here. You know? Constant fighting. Hey, you in there? Ah, yes, you are.
Do you have Mother Helen's recording?
Sure do.
God, Mother Helen sent you to help me.
I only fought through like an army of the dead to get through here, but...
I could use your help.
Oh, really?
I'm hooked into the town's public address system, but I can't broadcast anything until the loudspeakers on the building rooftops are activated.
Are you sure that's like a good idea?
Okay, what the hell?
Great. If you activate all the loudspeakers, then Mother Helen's words will be heard by everyone who can still be saved.
Okay.
You will find them on the rooftops. We must let everyone know that they can seek sanctuary in the church.
I understand. Just...
We can't broadcast if the loudspeakers aren't activated, right?
I'll go do what I can. You wouldn't happen to have any stuff lying around, would you?
Located on the rooftops of the nearby buildings.
Rooftops of nearby buildings. Got it. Just land right into the dumpster. This is where... Jump right into it. Screw it. Get to have a little, rooftop excursion. Oh, what the heck? Well, that worked. Didn't really mean to pick that up. Screw it. Use the kukri. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh.
Just fucking die!
Alright, well... Well, it's good that, that this is pretty straightforward, at least. We got that. Find and activate the second speaker. Yeah, let's hope that they don't attract anything too scary. What? Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. The game is telling me to go this way. What? Why is it too small for me to go through? What? Why would you make it like that? Is there a way around? Not really, no. Okay, well that's something at least. That's an idea. Okay, that's good. That's less good. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's more, like, zombies around. Maybe that's just me, but... it definitely feels like I've been fighting them non-stop. Which is definitely something. All right. So where is it? Ah. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to go into this house. Am I right on that? Find and activate second speaker. Maybe not exactly go in there, but close. Something. Ah, it's right there. Okay. All right. That handles it. All right. All right. Time to find it. All right, that's 2 down. And that's another one. Very nice, very good. Oh, there's one over there. Ow. Ah, screw it. Yeah, you're, ta-da! Oh, I can't go out of order. Okay. I see what you're doing. Game won't let me go out of order. How rude of them. I hear it. At least I think I do. Okay, that's how I came up. So I come up here, I look around, and I see this. Go over here. Then I go this way. How is that not the one? How is that not actually the one I'm looking for? Is it like lower? Oh, it's right there. I just assumed all of them were on the rooftops, but I guess not. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Well. And stomp. Hey. Very cool. Oh, I have to go. Okay. I see what's going on now. So I did have to go to the rooftop. I just had to go to another ladder that I could go down and activate that one. Then I can go and activate the other one. Yeah, I just have to go over here and climb down this ladder and... And thankfully the third one is close by, at least. And I already had to deal with the, what's it called? Big dude. So, I mean, that's a plus. Oh, oh, another one came. All right. Yeah, you go have fun there, dude. I'm gonna go. As I almost just straight up fall off the roof. Gotta be careful not to fall off roofs, chat. That's it's not something you should be doing. Don't be falling off of roofs. All right. Yeah, go that way. And stop. Yeah, that move does a lot. It's really cool. Really cool to see. You know, I'm not sure where it is, but I get the feeling that it's towards, over there. Okay, I see a ladder. That's something. Yeah, I remember running, past here. It was definitely something. It's over, Raiders. I have the high ground. Where do I go? Oh. So I gotta cross over there somehow. Well, that was easy. Yeah, mace time. Mace time. For some reason, I keep drifting away from my mic. I apologize for that. I apologize for drifting away from my mic. Okay. So we're here now. Got anything good? Anything good? Okay, we're full up on pistol ammo. So like, so it's on top of this building here. Just a matter of finding our way up, I guess. Oh, I think I see. It's gonna require a little jump from us, but we can pull it off. We can pull it off, chat. We just gotta be need to get a running start, I guess. Parkour. Oh shoot. I totally just tried to hit that thing. I totally just tried to smack it. Give a little tap. All right, gotta go back to Garrett. Oh, shoot. Okay. I somehow didn't really get that hurt at all. Which is interesting. I mean, it's good, but it's also confusing. I thought I'd get hurt more there. Guess not.
Maybe there's something in here.
Ow. Oh, it's one of these dumb things. Okay, we're bailing. Gonna bail. I don't wanna fight those unless I have to. You know what I mean? I don't wanna fight him unless I have to.
Oh, you bloody did it.
Sure did.
You managed to activate all the loudspeakers in the shantytown. That's a start, but there are still more people in need.
Oh.
There are more loudspeakers on the buildings near the coast.
More
Would you be willing to
loudspeakers.
activate those as well?
More loudspeakers. Ugh.
Yeah. Good on ya. Let me know when it's done.
It'd be kind of nice if you had like a map in here. I'm gonna be real.
On the coast need to know where to go for shelter.
Yeah. And I gotta go the way where that charger was too. At least I don't see it anymore. I do hear something though, which is a little concerning. Help! Okay, so there's nothing in here, I guess. Oh. Oh, I gotta do some platforming, chat. Can you believe that? Oh, no. Good sir, I do not wish to tussle with you today. Alright, that was a little too close. Alright, good news is that we made it. Oh, jeez. Where'd you come from? Huh. Well, alrighty then. Oh, jeez. Oh, well. Ah! Come on. Oh, one of you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not doing that. No, sir. You can just hang out over there while I go do other things. Yeah. Do all that other stuff. All that fun thing. Yeah, it's usually missions are just kind of like go fetch a thing. Go get this. Or like go look for this thing, I guess. It's like
Let's see what we got here.
honestly, first time I haven't had to run into a zombie or anything. Yeah, just gotta cross the street. All right. Just gotta keep on rolling. Ow. Ow. See, this is what I'm talking about. Dudes with the knives. I even grabbed it, too. Even though man. There have been so many weapons I've just sort of picked up without kind of thinking about. You know what I mean? Like, just a lot of picking up stuff without thinking about it. Oh. Where am I taking these? Oh, I'm not taking them anywhere. I just gotta get them out of the way. Stick. Now to get the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can kind of skirt along sort of the edge here. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I hear something that's not nice. I don't know where, though. Oh, it's... okay. Ow. Ugh. Hey. I swear, these dudes are getting kind of tougher to deal with. Ow. See, there's a part of me that could shoot it, but I could also... Hey, look at that. So that worked out for us, I guess. Gotta eat these snacks. Hmm. Oh, it's just right there. How do we get up to that? Oh. That's funky. Oh, dang it. That's rude. There we go. All right, we did the thing with the thing. Ow. God.
Now what?
Yeah, I'm just kind of running, honestly. Yeah, crossing the street is kind of a task and a half, I must say. Okay. Go up here, take a right, and... Excuse me. Nice. Now, get moving before someone shows up. Ah! I grab meat. That's what I grab. Okay, this is not really a melee I wanted to get into, but I mean, we're here, so. Come on. Okay. The med kit's nice. Gotta make our way back. Okay. Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Well, that was cool. Very cool indeed. Oy, oy.
The people by the coast can now hear our broadcast.
Cool. Savage
Still
pistol.
have it in you to help.
Is it better than the pistol that I have? Kinda. Does more damage, I guess. Guess it's fine. Let me guess, a third set?
But we still need to activate the
Yep,
speakers in the
third
town
set.
center.
Okay, I'm gonna save hunting for that for next time,
Back
I
in
think.
one piece, so I know the speakers have been activated.
Just cause
I'm
like
sure the people in the town.
it's about that time. It's about that time. But yeah. So far, it's been alright. I still feel like, you know, them getting invaded like that was kind of our fault. I won't lie. Maybe the speaker thing will work? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. But anyway, without further ado, let us roll it over to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that, not to be all snooty in the presence of an emergency. Because you never know when you might actually need some of that help. We also learned that, that climbing up to speakers is generally not fun, especially if it involves some platforming. We also learned that, that overall urgency is key, especially if you're stuck in a gunfight with, like, roving bands and gangs that call themselves rascals. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it from me. This has been Dead Island, and I hope to see you all next time.